good, kid. Real good. As long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cyphart. Hello, welcome, hi, how are you? How you doing? Hope you're all doing well on this fine Thursday night, Thursday evening, however you want to say it. Hello, how you doing? Hello, Mama, Red, Grape, Miracle. Sorry about that. But hello, Gamer Harold. Hello, Grape. Hello, Miracle. Hello, Ed. Hello, Mama. Hello, Med. Just don't. Hello, Juice. It's literally all this time I'm in the just getting ready to start the stream, and as soon as I freaking do my opening, that's when they come. That's what bothers me. That's why I'm mad. Because literally at 10 minutes I'm sitting here doing nothing. You know what I mean? Literally 10 minutes I'm sitting here and nothing. And then when I want to start, that's when they come and bother me. It's like, I can't win. I freaking win. I can't win. I can't freaking win. Anyway. Look at that, 120 stream streak for Red. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 120 stream streak. I appreciate it. Wow. 120 streams in a row. Great. To be honest, my pants went under near the sock. But anyway, we are here. But you know, we are here, and literally we're gonna see if we can get the shiny. Also, good luck on your shiny hunt, Juice. You know, you're over half odds now, so you got a chance. You know, you're over half odds, so your chances should improve, hopefully. I'm gonna guess we'll probably end at about 3,100. That would probably be a guess since we're at 27. I do about 300 to 400 a stream, so it's probably in the 3,000 to 3,100. If we get more than that, okay, well, I'll take that. But I really don't see that us going any further than that. But anyway, let's get that started. Oh, I see myself. I know. We're both on. I see. Alright. Let us see if we can get this today. Who knows? You know. We're gonna see where we're at here. Oh, what the hell? Did it go up on the other thing? Hold on. It did, okay. So it's this. These haven't updated. I need to refresh them. Where are they? I need to find them first. Oh, there they are. Okay, properties. Refresh. There we go. And do the same thing for Squirtle. Squirtle. There we go. Done. Alright. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Wait. It's like half a year, bro. Admiral! You know, he'll be here at some point, hopefully, you know, if he's not sick or something. He's got, you know, other priorities. You know, he's also good, you know. I'm in Jersey. Catch you guys later. Alright, mama. You take it easy. Stay safe in Jersey. Oh my god, I can't believe it. You're in Jersey. Oh. You know. Jeez. Survive. Try to survive. I'm the mod now. But I'm a special mod. I'm a diamond mod. An only champion. Alright, what is red? The cipher cuckoo bananas for shiny red. What's a red? I drove. Not mashed it. Well, you know, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let you know when I'm home. Alright, mama. Thank you for letting... Yes, definitely let us know. Definitely do that. How far of a drive is Jersey away from you? From me? 5 hours? For me? About... I wouldn't say it's 5 hours. Maybe an hour and a half-ish. Depends on where I'm going. Like, if you're just saying just across to New Jersey, I'd probably say about 45 to an hour. Something like that. But to, like, go to, like, someone specifically, then it'll have more time. I forgot, New York is a smaller state. I'm on the, like, edges. I'm almost, like, I'm, like, technically, New York City is, like, a 20-minute walk from my house. But if I want to get to, like, to take a New Jersey Transit to go to New Jersey, that's different. I gotta take a, you know, a train and then the bus to get there. Because it takes 1 hour just to get to a city in the same state here. Yeah. Double females. No. But yeah. City and state are two different. Like, New York City and New York State are different. That's the whole thing. Oh, I forgot about that, Grape. I'm sorry. I forgot about both of those that I did. You did that other one, too. I forgot about that. My bad. Because you did in the intro, so I was, like, in the starting soon screen, so I completely forgot about it. Oh, God. Okay. Let me do the first one that you did. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, Grape needs to get his act together. Like, totally. Alright. And then Mallow, the one was... Oh my god, Admiral, where art thou? Like, really? What are you doing? Where are you? There you go. You happy? Great. There you go. Alright. There you go. There it is. Of course, yeah. Of course you made a clip of that. Of course. Of course you made a clip of that. Okay. I am not surprised in the least. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Had a feeling. You probably got 2 of the clips in there, so, you know. Didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did 2 of them. I just, you know, it's like, you know, I don't know what you want. That's what was in this text-to-speech, or the speech for me to say, you know. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Don't start this again, Grape. Don't start this again. Okay, don't start it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Grape. Don't do it. See, now this would be a perfect time to get a shiny right here with this theme going. Okay. And that's why I won't get the shiny in this. Okay? That's why. Why? Okay? That's exactly why I won't get the shiny here. You know, the only way I would get the shiny with this song is that I just put this song on repeat over and over and over, over and over and over and over and over and over again. And sorry, I broke a little bit there. I broke a little bit there. Imagine playing Pokemon at like 100 years old. Do it on repeat. No, I'm fine. Imagine playing. I mean, hey, if I live long enough, yo. Okay. What? Are you kidding me? What I'm afraid of, like the biggest fear I have, is Pokemon going VR. Because I don't like VR. I really haven't bought VR stuff and things like that. I'm afraid of that. I feel like that's gonna happen in like 20 years or whatever. And be like, oh god, now I gotta play this game in VR, you know? Do you think Pokemon will still be around 60 years from now? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it made it to 30. It made it to 30. You know? Made it to 30. I mean, imagine it 100 years old. Just think of it that way. I can't really play VR. I get motion sickness. Yeah. That's why I'm worried about, because it's like, I've never really played that, you know. I'm worried about that, them doing that at some point. The world probably won't even be around then. Maybe it won't. Who knows? We'll see. And we got a Mischievous for those playing the PCG on Twitch only. There. What? It's a ghost type. The frick? It's already dead. Great. Alive. I've got an ad, 2-minute warning. The 2-minute warning for an ad is coming. 2-minute warning. Boo! Hey, you know. Which is be like that, alright? Which be like that. No, I made it as, you know, small as possible. Because literally, it's like they wanted to put ads every 15 minutes. I was like, no, that's too much. That's too much. So, I wish I could change that. The ad break is starting, but there's no chance, no way to change that advertisement. Only the other ones can I change. Because I would say, you know, 2-minute warning until an ad on that one. But it just doesn't allow me to change that. It only allows me to change when we start ads and when we end ads. So, that is just the way it is. I got about 45 seconds before this ad starts, because the thing disappeared. It's weird, like it takes like almost a minute to, there they go. There it goes. Alright, and I won't look at this one until the ad is over, so you guys can see it. If it's shiny or if it isn't. Okay. think you will get... No. No. Nope. Not getting to that tonight. That's impossible. I think we're back. Yeah. We're not gonna get to that number anytime soon. Anytime soon. That's gonna take a couple of weeks to get to that number. Or maybe more, like a month. We're not getting to that. 8,192 tonight? No. The highest we'll get to today is probably in the 3,000 to 30, maybe 3,100 range. Somewhere in that vicinity is where we'll end up tonight, most likely. Probably glad when you get out of this gosh darn lap. You know, funny thing is I still gotta play with the Bulbasaur in my Fire Red copy and get to the point where I can trade these guys. Like, I haven't even done that. I need to do that. So it's like, I got a lot of work to do whenever I get these shinies. I would really like to get the Squirtle. Now, I'm gonna keep the playthrough of the other one. Work schmirk. And, you know, I'm gonna keep the other playthrough because I think that one probably has an easier chance of getting shinies. The one with the Bulbasaur on it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trade like starters over to that game and I'm gonna use one starter and just use like a playthrough of like other mons with that one. So, you know, and I'll play through it on my own. I'm not gonna play it on stream. So then I get to the points where like I could do double hunts for Snorlax. You know. But I definitely think that game has a higher chance of getting a shiny. What do you mean, easier chance of getting shinies? Usually, Grape, this is just me, Grape. Usually when I get a shiny early on in one game than the other, that game usually has shinies spawn easier than the others. You know, that's just the happenstance of how, you know, I've had that happen to me in previous games. Because I have a Heart Gold Soul Silver version of a game that I have, right? That I've played on the side. I got many starters. And literally in that game, I think I've gotten like 3 shinies or 2 or 3 shinies in that playthrough. After getting it so early before odds. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah. And those are full odds too, you know what I mean? That's a 4th game. But it's like remake of Gen 2, so it's like, I got in really lucky, I guess. I don't know. So that's why I'm gonna keep, and I gotta keep it because I gotta get the legendary dog as well. I gotta get That means my game might be easy to get shinies. I got mine at 4,104. Yeah, maybe, yeah, possibility. But mine was like at 898. It's really low. So that's even crazier. So yeah, I am going to be like, I think, you know, I want to get all the legendary dogs too, so I need at least one game of each starter. So, you know, I'll probably play one game with Charmander as well, just to get the legendary dog. Now, most likely it'll be on my Switch OLED and not my Switch 2, because if it's on the Switch 2, I can't double it. So, I'll probably, if I don't get the Charmander, then, you know, if I do get it here, well then, I've only got the OLED. I mean, the Switch 2 to, for Shiny Squirtle. I really would like to get the Squirtle so I can do double hunts still. And then, you know, the Charmander, I don't care which system I get it on. Well, technically, I would like to get the Charmander here, because then I can get all the dogs, because all I need is to get the Squirtle on this one, so I could do kind of a double hunt-ish for the dogs. It would just be two of the different dogs on these. So it's like, because the Bulbasaur already got, it will have Entei on it. If I get Squirtle, I get Raikou, and if I get Charmander, I get Suicune. It's always the type that's super effective against you that you get. So yeah, I'm gonna probably do something with that Bulbasaur run. I'll probably I'll definitely trade it over to my Switch 2, but I'm gonna probably do something else, because I definitely want to get the Squirtle. And if I was really thinking, I really want to get the Squirtle and keep the Bulbasaur game going. I'm probably gonna have to do 3 playthroughs, but I'll probably do 2 of them on the side. Because I could do double hunts for Lapras, I could do double hunts for Snorlax. I could do, you know, there's a bunch of hunts to do. I could do double hunts for Mewtwo, double hunts for the legendary birds. I could do the Ho-Oh, Lugia, Deoxys double hunt. All those hunts is just, you know. And I'll probably, on Leaf Green, I'll probably be ahead of everything. So when I get to the points where I have to wait for my stream version to get up to date, then I'll do that. I might do leveling off screen, just because it's annoying on screen to do leveling and then do the story. So I might do some leveling off screen, because this is different. These games are much different than, you know, the newer games where the experience is shared always. In these games, you at most you can share your experience with another Pokemon when you get the experience share before the 5th gym. I think it's the 5th or 6th gym before Cold. But you have to have, I think, 50 Pokemon, 50 or 60 Pokemon registered in the Pokédex, which means you have to have them captured or traded or whatnot. You can't just see them. You have to actually have them captured. So, it's in one of those buildings in between the town. It's upstairs. I think it's next to Route 15, if I'm not mistaken. Route 15. In the building next to Route 15. You go upstairs and there's a Professor Oak aid that'll give you an experience share. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Is we got a shelter for playing the PCG. And what I'm probably gonna do is I'll probably do the like grinding off screen, so I don't have too much of a issue in the sense of leveling. You know, but we'll see. Shoulder! No shoulder. No one called the shoulder. Oh yeah. But yeah, I gotta do there's some stuff I need to do. But I'm not doing that yet because it's like I still need to do all the stuff with Bulbasaur. When I get the other starter that's shiny, that's when I'll start thinking about doing like getting to a point where I can trade with myself. Then I'll start doing that when I get the second one, because that'll start to tell me, okay, now I can do that, or at least get it ready. Because the Bulbasaur is like, I got lucky, okay? I got super lucky on that Bulbasaur, getting it so under odds. That is crazy. I got it super under odds, like, that's nuts. And you know, I'm hyped to play XD Gale of Darkness. I can't wait to start that next week. You know, for my 12 hours, because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold it off until then, so I don't play it and then maybe I beat it before my 12-hour stream. So, well, I'll start the playthrough on that day. So that'll be the first day I start it, is on that Saturday, and then whatever we don't get to, we, you know, we'll continue in the following week, and I'll do it every other day. So Tuesday I'll probably do this. No, Tuesday I'll probably do the XD Gale of Darkness. Then Wednesday we'll do the Fire Red Leaf. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But it'll be something like that. Like, we'll alternate every day, except for Saturday, because we got Mario Kart, and then Sunday doing so yeah. It'll be something like that. I don't know what I'll do first, cause the thing is, the next Tuesday will be the opposite. Because of just how alternating will go. On the next following Tuesday, there'll be whatever the opposite game is. So if I choose XD Gale of Darkness on Tuesday, the following Tuesday, there'll most likely be Fire Red Leaf Green that we do. So that will be something. But yeah, that is the plan. That is the plan. The plan should go smoothly, hopefully. But yeah, we're gonna do XD Gale of Darkness to start on Saturday, and then we'll do this in the middle, and then at the end we'll do Mario Kart to end it. But yeah, that's the plan. Next Saturday is what we'll do. That's when I'll do it. Next Saturday, the 28th. We're it's crazy that next week is my anniversary for this. Half a decade. Half a decade. Crazy. Crazy to believe it's been that long. Who cares, bro? Yeah, I know. Who cares, right? Who cares? Just 5 years, you know? It's nothing. Some streamer been streaming for 20 years, bro. Yeah, no, I know. I'm behind, bro. I started late. Okay. That is the one mistake I wish I could fix. I should have started sooner. I should have started sooner. I know. If I could change one thing, I would start sooner and find all or most of you sooner as well. Like, you know, I never started. Most? Well, I mean, you know, I mean, like, if I started too early, you wouldn't have been born yet, Grape. That, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, you know. Depends. I started. You get it? You get it? Like, if I started 20 years ago, you weren't around yet. You were not born in 1956, okay? No, you were not. That is a lie. That is a lie, a bold, false lie, okay? Stop lying. You were not born in 1956, okay? No. You were not. Okay. I was there when Martin Luther King Jr. got shot, and I was on the Apollo 11. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Keep telling yourself that. Okay? For sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. I was a kid Actor. You're a kid actor. Kid actor. Really? Played on Mandela. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. All right. Yeah. Right. Yep. I made Pokemon. Oh, you made Pokemon. All right. You know. Well, I mean, my dad created Pokemon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally believable. I got adopted. Yeah. Yep. The Pokemon didn't want me. Look at that. Look, you know. They didn't have a taste for grape. You know what I mean? They didn't have a taste for it. If they made a whole grape school and you know, you're not wrong. They did do that. They make a grape school in Violet. It took them 9 generations. It took them 9 generations though. You know what I mean? It took a while. It took them a while to like grape. My father felt bad. Huh? 212. Whoa. What? What are you doing? I don't understand. What does that mean? 212. What's that? You can't be. That's not your guess, because we passed that a long time ago. And you've already guessed multiple times. So I don't know what is that supposed to do. I'm doing a shiny hunt myself. Oh, what is it you're shiny hunting? Which one are you doing right now? Which one are you doing right now? I know your shiny badge quits. Are you doing Snorlax already? Wow. Doing Snorlax already. Alright. You know. No, I'm messing. I was like, bro, Snorlax already, bro? Oh, frick? On Viridian Forest. Gotcha. got a Bell Sprout for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. A Bell Sprout. It's crazy how many grass poison you have in Gen 1. It's ridiculous. There's like 3. There's 3 grass poisons in Gen 1. In your whole game. Oh, hold on. Controller about to die. Oh, good. Bell Sprout. I know a streamer that had 20k for his Bulba. Oof. Yikes. Is he doing like double hunt or is it just a single hunt? And 2-minute warning or under 2-minute double hunt? Yikes. Jeez. Well, Grape has summoned me. What am I needed for? Hey, what's up, Admiral? How you doing? How's your Thursday going? Good, how about you? I'm doing okay. I'm fine. How do I set up a double hunt? You would need 2 switches with games bought on each system. That's the only way you could double hunt. But how do I get this shiny into the other game? Trade, Grape. You trade. You have 2 switches, right? You have 2 switches, correct? When you get to the point in the Pokemon Center where I think you go upstairs. Yeah, when do I get access to trade? I think it's after you help Professor Oak. You give Professor Oak the parcel and he gives you the Pokédex. I think when you go to the next town, that's when you can start trading. If I'm wrong and it's later, I don't know. We got ads. We got ads. I don't know what you're saying. Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. Wait. I'll wait and I'll wait for this. Okay. This is what you do. When can you start trading in Fire Red Leaf Green? Okay. The legend. the man, the myth, the legend. Walmart is flooded with 50 series graphic cards, but they can't sell them, even cutting $500 off them because the 490s are still after the $500 off. People still can afford them. Alright, we're back. So here we go, Grape. This is your answer. You can start trading in Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green as soon as you reach the first Pokemon Center in Viridian City and have at least 2 Pokemon in your party. There you go. Okay? There it is. That is the trading. Okay? Oh, fun fact, you have to have the national dex to be able to trade with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And the network machine side quest has to be done. So before you get the legendary dog or whatever. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And it would be on the 2nd floor, yeah. Union Room. 2nd floor. Union Room. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what? What? What happened? Why, Admiral? I wasn't even looking! So much first thing. Just wanted to make sure I can double hunt and can trade it over to my shiny bad quest. Yeah. Oh. What's a chicken? I used to do. What? I didn't even see you making the duel. See, you doing it on, you do this, when I'm not looking, How dare you, sir? Oh, look who's chicken now, huh? Look at that. Who's chicken now, huh? Huh? Sir, as per gentleman's code, with hath strike me with a glove, so I may striketh you twice fold. Slap, slap. Was there something you needed to take care of at the start of stream? It's fine. They did it. They just mad because they said I didn't do it, and I said yes, I did. I did. Not my fault. No, not a hypocrite. I just know I can't beat Grape. Cypher is an easy win. Did you not do? Oh no, it's just, I was like, I'm sitting here for 10 minutes to the start of the screen. Yeah. The whole thing is Admiral. Okay, so I have the starting screen. And I had that for like 10 minutes or whatever, a little over 10 minutes. As soon as I turn on to, hello, what, you know, the you know, my opening, and I start saying hello to people, that's when it's like timing. Really? I'm gonna talk to my mother like that. Just, you know, not that I was doing. Why does it say you're off under your camera? What do you mean? What do you mean? It says I'm offline. Oh yeah, it does say that. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. Let me see if I can refresh that. And it'll change. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's there. That's fixed. That's fixed. Yep. Shiny Pikachu! Look at you. Great. Congratulations on the Shiny Pikachu. Let's freaking go. I'm missing. You know, Miles got him so bad, his stream kept him offline. No, that's not true. It just doesn't refresh sometimes. Like, I had the same problem with the shinydex numbers. They weren't moving. Had to do that. That cyber still gets whooping. I do not confirm nor deny. Okay? I neither confirm nor deny that, okay? Oh, Cypher still gets some points. Well, come here, boy. Come here, boy. No. 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 I wouldn't let that furry whoop me if I was you. Huh? The hell are you talking about, Grape? You got issues. You've got issues. You know what? Never mind. True Red Bull gives you wings. If you down a mason jar of moonshine, that's called a hillbilly shot. And that shit will give you 4-wheel drive. Crawls on all fours on the floor, able to stand. Got a binnacle for those playing the PCG. You know, I was watching some shorts on YouTube, some YouTube shorts, and there was this one that got me that was really good that I actually like. Wow, that's actually a good one. It was the, you know, those ones, I don't know if you've seen them, but it's the one that go, if, you know, and they start with if. So the one guy goes like, if cheetahs are the fastest animals on the planet, why do cars go by horsepower? I was like, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. So, Cypher, I'm going to be on your side Saturday. No mud, no pinball. I'll pick your favorite levels. Cheetah Pow, you know? No, but you know. Yeah, but you're all, you know how cars, they're always gauged on horsepower. Better one, you know? Cheeto power. You know? Like, that was a good one. That was a good one. I was like, really? Makes more sense to cars sound more like a roaring cat, and you always want to say cat purr like a kitten. So yeah, why is it not cheetah power? That's why I was like, bro, that was the one that I was like, wait a minute, that actually makes sense, you know? And cheetah is my favorite land animal. Cheetahs are my favorite. But it's like, that is the fastest animal on land. And it's like, why aren't cars, you know, go by that? Since, you know, speed is a thing with cars, you know? Crazy. Like, that actually makes sense. Actually makes sense. But I feel like it's more simple in the sense that it's because horse-drawn carriages, they were pulled by horses, so that's why it's horsepower instead of cheetah power. You didn't have a bunch of cheetahs pulling things, you know? So, you know, we have the car names Puma and Jaguar, Lion and Ole, but not cheetah. That's true. That's true. And then you have buses, the bus company, Doghound, you know? You know? It's like, where's cheetah, you know? Where's the cheetah? You know? Or Greyhound, excuse me, not it's Greyhound, my bad, it's the Greyhound, that's the name. My bad, I did the wrong one. It's Greyhound. Excuse my ignorance. I did 68 encounters, I'm done for the day. 68! Grape! You should have done 69. Giggity. Gotcha, hold on. Yeah, nah. No. You're not getting me on that one. Nope. Nah. Nah. Nope. Mm-mm. I'm thinking about not doing a shiny badge quest. Takes too long. Hey, you said that you would do it, okay? I'm not the one that said I would do that, okay? I didn't say I was gonna do a shiny badge quest. I said I was gonna get all 3 shiny starters. You know what I mean? And do shiny hunts for other mons as well. I didn't say I was gonna do a shiny badge quest, okay? I mean, like, I don't know what you want, right? But I will say one thing. I am a man of my word. Are you a grape of your word? What will you think of me if I did it? No. Okay. No. By the way, Cypher, New York got a surprise in the date about the city. What? A stat. Excuse me, a stat. That's it. I'm like, what? I read that wrong. Surprise in the stats about the city. What? I just can't do it. Yes, you can. Never give up. Never surrender. No, I can't. I can't do it. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I don't have the brain power. I'm going to 1700 now. I try to hit 1,000 a day, but try not to, you know, hoping it'll hit sooner. Yeah, no, of course. Of course. I hope so for you too, Juice. You're ahead of me right now. You're ahead of me in the sense of how many resets you've done, so. Okay, I can't even see the Charmander. I gotta wait. I can't do it. Yes, you can. And not Charmander. Okay. 2024, the yellow cabs, famous in New York, dwindled to 3,800 cabs because of Uber and stuff. But no one likes Uber anymore, and the cabs have made a massive comeback. In just 2 years, they went from 3,800 to 10,000 plus. People prefer the old cabbies. Interesting. Interesting. Is it pricing? Like, I would really like to know in depth is the reason. Like, is it cab fare? Is it security? Is it, you know, getting to the place the fastest, you know, and stuff like that, you know, because yellow cabs don't give a shit about people in the I got shiny Krabby. Ooh, nice. Nice. Let's go. Did you Monkey Gaming. Congrats. Uber is way too expensive. Cabs are cheaper, ironically. Oh, there you go. That could be one of the reasons. That could be one of the reasons. Not doing a shiny badge quest. Grape. You're not a grape of your word. Disappointed, Grape. I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed. Shake my head. Just shake my head. I'm useless. No, I didn't say you were useless. I never said that. I didn't say you were useless, okay, Grape? You know. I never said that. Now you're going too far. You're going too far now. You're going too far. I never said you were useless. That is not true. That is not a fact. That's fake news. Fake news. Well, did you count how many encounters Shinu Gaming for the crappy? How many encounters you got that shiny in? Or you just walk around and you got one? True news. No. Fake news. Fake news. Fake. All fake. All fake news. All fake news. All fake news. Never having fun playing games anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, and I can't wait. You know what's gonna be fun for me on Saturday? Can't wait for Admiral to meet one character. I don't know if Grape knows about this guy. I think Grape knows this character. If he, have you ever played have you ever played Coliseum or XD Gale of Darkness, Grape? Pokemon Coliseum or XD Gale of Darkness. Have you ever played those games? Have you ever played those games? Typhlosion leak is fake new. They came out before I was born, bro. That doesn't mean you couldn't have played them. Okay. Bro, I tell you right now, for you and Admiral, there is going to be a character. It is probably my favorite character in all of Pokemon. There's a character in there. Oh, I can't wait for you guys to Juice knows what I'm talking about. Juice knows who I'm talking about. There it is. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for you guys to meet that character. Okay, that is arguably one of the best character and themes in all of Pokemon. Can't wait. Yes. Meet that character. We got a young goose. Got a young goose there. You gotta do the Poke Start, Juice. Gotta do a Poke Start. You get a starter and 5 Pokeballs. Got a Fennekin as your starter. And then you can do Poke. Here is the no, it's not this one. There we go. Those are all the commands there for that. And also letting you know, Juice, by the way, if someone else, if another streamer on Twitch has this game, has the PCG game, you can you know, everything carries over, so you could use it in other streams, and all the captures and everything, all the Pokeballs you get and everything go to those streams as well. So that's another thing about the Pokemon community game. Bonnie plus Max equals 4th wheel shipping. But yeah, Juice. Now you can play that. Got an ad, 2-minute warning for an ad on Twitch. Just a heads up, we got an ad on Twitch in 2 minutes. Tell me what to do and I'll do it. Shiny badge. And fire red leaf green. Hello. Hey Vince, how are you? How is your Thursday going? Expected that. Hey, you did it. You know, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? How are you, Ventus? How is your Thursday going? Got an ad. Good. The kids at work wiped me out. I got an ad. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am chilling. You know, hoping to get this shiny here. We'll wait until this ad is over so I can check. And I'm putting my new pin away before I jump back into more shiny hunting. Ooh. Got about a 20 seconds left for the ad. Alright, we're back. No shinies. No shinies. What happened, Admiral? Cypher. What happened? General? Oh god, what is it now? What is it now? What did you do? What did you do? Okay. Alright, hold on a second. Funny. Funny. That's funny. That's funny. That is freaking hilarious. What the frick, Okay, I got something else you guys are gonna love. Alright, hold on a second here. Alright. Ooh, this is good. Alright, I need this to go to... got this. Alright, perfect. Okay. The frick? But I got something for you guys to see. I was just... When was it sent? Literally... about almost half an hour ago.
Nothing! You lose! Good day,
Sir! What the heck? What the frick? That was funny. That was funny. Anyway, there it is. I got something for you guys that the goat Jarvis just made. Where is it? There. Poster for my 5-year anniversary. Jarvis is the GOAT, bro. I just can't. I can't, man. Jarvis is the freaking GOAT, alright? This is my 5-year anniversary stream of extravaganza. That looks amazing, bro. You know, we got the game. Can't wait. That's gonna be 12 p.m. Eastern starting. It's just stunning. This is Jarvis does his work, bro. Tell you. You know. I love that they're in carts. That's freaking hilarious, bro. Freaking epic, bro. I love that they're in carts. Shit is freaking hilarious. Oh my god, they're good. And then the carts look like the Pokemon too. That's freaking good. But yeah, that is what we'll be doing on Saturday the 28th. We're doing Gale of Darkness, Fire Red Leaf Green, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's gonna be it right there. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on a second. Keep that up. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, so it's not there. There we go. Oh no. Ah, dang it. It did that. So, have that. It's too small to keep. Like, I'd have to keep it like that, but it's like, I can't do it. So, alright. What the hell did I grab? Okay, there we go. It's too small. But yeah. Oops. But yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. I love how one's about to be hit by a blue shell and the other is laughing. But man. Yeah. That's freaking good. The blue shell there. Yeah. That's good. I love Dark Lugia, bro. The Dark Lugia in the background with the moon. Oh, that's freaking good. And look at the stands. You got people in the stands, other characters in the stands. That's freaking good. Oh my god, bro. The backdrop, all that. That's freaking cool. Jarvis does his work, bro, I tell you. Look at the detail with the numbers of the carts. Yo, that freaking so good, man. 6, 3. Yeah, the dex numbers. That's another one, yeah. It's like freaking crazy. That is so much detail. And you got carts in the background too? Like, bro, come on, man. This guy is too good, bro. It's their real numbers. Yeah, it's the real numbers, yep. Yeah, it is. Jarvis does his work, bro. I told you. I told you. 8 out of 10. Wow, Grape. Wow. Okay, Grape. It's a harsh critic, okay? Harsh critic. You know? I like it. I like it. If it was more cartoony, I'd give it a 10 out of 10. It's too realistic, like Detective Pikachu. A frick! Grape does the Hank Hill method. I give you 8 out of 10 instead of 10 out of 10 because it's always best to have room for improvement no matter what. Yeah, there is the new poster for my 5-year anniversary stream next week. Me personally, 9.3 out of 10. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. But yeah. I'm never... That's the whole thing. I saw no mama in that picture. Hey, you weren't in there either, okay? Mama was there. 10 out of 10. Nah, you know what? I would probably give it a 9 because I don't see Bowser in the picture. Because that's my main. My main is Bowser. I didn't see Bowser there. Mario's fine, but you know, my main has Bowser. And we got a Lillup for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Who cares about me? It's Mama we're talking about. Yeah. I'm a vital part of the community. If I wasn't here, y'all wouldn't function. You know, not wrong, Grape. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know? Oh my god. It would have been hilarious if Bowser was first and looking back at Charizard, another dragonish thing with a shocked face to see. But yeah, I'll tell you right now, Jarvis does great work, as always. Okay. Jarvis does great work, as always. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he is the GOAT. Indeed. That would be possible because Cypher is Bowser, and Cypher can never first. Okay, that's just, you know, Grape. You need to start playing with us more often, okay? You can't be talking like that when you don't even. You know. Hey, what's up, Gold? How you doing? How are you doing today? How's your Thursday going, Gold? Oh, did you see my new 5-year anniversary poster that we're celebrating on the 28th? Were you here when I was showing it, or no? Or no? Doing fine today. Got myself a shiny Autono today. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. It is a... Oh, not heard of the poster. Yeah, we got Jarvis made the poster. Here you go. So my 12 hour 5-year anniversary extravaganza. Gonna be playing Gale of Darkness, Fire Red Leaf Green, and Mario Kart on Saturday. You know, Jarvis does his thing, and this is what happens, you know? It's a 13.545% chance of gold showing up here and giving us stats and percentages of events going on. Whoa, that looks incredible. Yeah, Jarvis does his thing, man. I tell you, Jarvis is the GOAT for a reason. He's the GOAT for a reason. Arceus, please let today be the day for one of us to get a shiny. You know, Ventus, I am not opposed to that. I would really like that. That would be great. That would be great. Gold. What is the chance of Jarvis being the GOAT? Let's see. GOAT times 1 equals GOAT. What are the chances of you not getting a shiny tonight? 100%. Wow, great. Appreciate the, you know, the belief in me. I thanks so much. Like, I would know something like that. The goat can just tell you from his or her aura. Whoa, 1,000,000%. Pinky. I'm a goat. No, you're a grape. You're not a goat. Okay. Okay. You may be the goat of grapes. Maybe that. Maybe that. But I don't know. What sound do I make? Would hate to be a female goat. Come on, bro. Oh, don't ask, Grape G. Oh, freaking God, bro. What the hell? Don't ask. Goats, once pregnant, need to be milked twice a day, unlike cows, or they die. Okay, then, you know. That was on a need-to-know basis, and I didn't need to know. Would not feel good, though. Leaves. Would that not feel good, though? Oh my freaking God. You know. Well, Admiral left. Yeah, look at what you did, Grape. Look at what you did. Time for me to leave too. Wow, bye guys. Wow, Grape. Okay. Alrighty. Just, this is what I get. Exit stage right. Gold comes in to talk Pokemon. And he gets sideswiped with goat milk? Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. The thing is, Gold is the mathematician. I can't even speak. Mathematician. Okay? That's what he is of the chat. Okay? He's a mathematician. He percentages on how to get shinies, he'll give them to you. Alright? He's better than Cow. And is free. Okay. Okay. Goat milk. Got it. Yep. Yup. Yes. You can cook with it just like cow milk, too. Like I said, you can drink Cypher because no lactose. It's just, you know, what am I supposed to do with these people? What am I supposed to do? I'll be mostly lurking, currently doing some switch to leaf green fossil RNG. Ooh, okay. Let's go. Which one are you doing? Which one are you doing? You know, out of the three. Out of three. Kabuto? Okay. Kabuto. Are you gonna do Aerodactyl too? Nah, okay. I might do those. I don't know. I might. I don't know if I will, but I might. Cause it's like you gotta check each you gotta check each time. So that is a interesting hunt. I wonder, is it when you hand it in, or when you get it, that it's determined if it's shiny or not? What it's a serious point, lol. Lactose intolerant people goat milk, lol. It's white, it's creamy, it behaves like cow milk in every way. It's sweeter than cow milk and have more vitamins and minerals than cow milk, so it's healthier for you. What's with the I don't know what I'm going to do with y'all? Well, it's all true statements shadows in a serious conversation. Enjoy the lurk, Ad. Enjoy the lurk. Grab my okay. Let's go mine. Okay. Switch RNG is harder than GBA Fire Red Leaf Green RNG. Yes, I've heard about that. I did hear about that. That it is more difficult on the Switch than it is. Enjoy your Pokemon. I'm a lurk. Alright. Enjoy the lurk. Well, yeah, what, like, how does it work? Do you save before you get the fossil, Pokemon itself, or do you save before you give the fossil in? How does it work for shiny hunting on that one? The second box asking to receive it. After giving the fossil, your fossil is back to life. It was like, I think. But when you're receiving it back, when you hand in the fossil, and then when you accept it and it becomes a Pokemon, that's when it's shiny. Like, that's when it checks. Not before. Okay. I just want to know, because in case I want to shiny hunt it, I want to save at the wrong time. Like for example, I need to save before I hand in the ruby or the sapphire in the games to check if the legendary dog is shiny. Like, that's an example of one that you have to save before you hand in that item. Then go check after you handed in the item to see if those are shiny. If they're not, you reset until you get it shiny and hand it in and do all that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we got a Duck Trio for those. Wait, how do you shiny hunt the dogs? Okay, so you know that machine on one of the islands that you hand in a ruby or a sapphire to? You save before you hand that in. You save before you hand it in. So you save there, hand it in, then go look for the dog. If it's not shiny, reset, and then... I never played this game in the past. I have no idea. Oh, good thing, because back in the past, there was a glitch where if the Pokemon, if the legendary dog used Roar, it would disappear forever from your game. They fixed that in this version on the Switch and Switch 2 version, so you don't have to worry about that. That's the only reason I'm hunting, because if it still had that, I would have been like, bro, yeah. So yeah, hand in the fossil, then walk in and out, and save next to the scientist. Okay, that's good. That's good. So it's easier. It's easier. Oh wow, that's an interesting glitch. Yeah. Sorry about that. Good. I got know how we do the popcorn on Saturday? I just got the box. We got a refill. Anyway. Oh, that's an interesting glitch. Yeah, it's that sucks, but they fixed that in the game. Also the ones for Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys. That wasn't in the original games either. You had to go like special event and get those tickets. But in this game, they programmed them after you beat the Elite Four. You get those automatically in your item pocket. So you can hunt those as well. I think if they do this, if they do bring Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, they'll probably do the Mew event in that game as well. Where you beat the Elite Four or whatever, you probably get the, what is it, the old map, some old map, I forget the name of it, to get to Mew. I think it's an Emerald, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it's an Emerald. But yeah, thank God that one is you have to do it a certain way, because as soon as you hand it in, that's when it's decided if it's shiny or not. And I'm gonna have to do that for all 3 dogs at some point. So, you know, I'll figure it out. We'll do it. I'll try to shiny hunt that. I don't know if I'll be able to shiny hunt like two of them at the same time, but I'm definitely gonna stream shiny hunting them. That's gonna be annoying, I will say, because there's a lot that you gotta do on that. Like you have to save, give in the item, look for the mon, which I just gotta find like the best route where it's like enter, exit, and just go into the grass and use a repel. Like use a repel. I forgot what level they are. I think they're level 50 if I'm not mistaken. So if you get like a 47 in the front of your party or something, you won't encounter anything but that. So it's like that's all it is. Yeah, I think it's level 50. I think they're level 50. I'm not sure. Gold could tell me. What level are they? So you save before you hand in the item. Is that correct? Yes. Before you hand in the ruby or the sapphire, whichever one I think they're exclusive to each game, like depending on which game you're in. It depends. And then before you hand that in, you save, then you hand it in and you go check. I just got a cord hung in my vacuum cleaner and I had to take it apart. Oh gosh, that sucks. Great. But yeah, that's how you shiny hunt it. So you save before you hand in the item, and then you hand in the item, go look for the mon. If it's not shiny, reset and repeat the process until you get it, the shiny one. And even if you knock it out, it still is shiny. It is still shiny, I believe. Indeed, level 50. Okay. Okay. So there you go. Have like a level 47 in your party or something like that. And then just like use repels. But what you do is like find an area where it changes to each route, so it's easier. Like you go to a place where it's a town or a route, and then you immediately go into another route and into grass. So, and then you just run around a little bit there. If it doesn't show, you go back down and back up and boom until you get it. Because those are roamers. There's not like a set location for the legendary dogs. It's not like a set location. You can just a static location where they are. They are continuously moving. So yeah, that I have to look up. I have to look up a video for like the best place to do that. There usually is one of those in the games, in every Pokemon game, so. But that's a long ways off. I'm not even like, bro, I'll have other hunts to do. Like, I'm gonna do all the legendaries, you know, like, you know, all the legendary birds, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Deoxys, you know, Mewtwo. So I got plenty of, gotta do, Snorlax. I'll probably do Aerodactyl. I don't know about the fossils. I might do the fossils as well, both of them. But we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. It'll be interesting here. Well, yeah, there's going to be a lot of shiny hunting in this game. And these shinies are actually impressive because of how hard it is to get a shiny in these games. You know, 1 in 8,192 chance. So, shinies are much more difficult to get in these games than in newer games. Everybody's spoiled with shinies. So, all the ones I got in Violet isn't impressive. I mean, did you have Shiny Charm? Did you have Charm? Yeah. Yeah, that's even, you know what I mean? Because that's the whole thing. Is like, to me, it's like, you know, one in, and you did, if you did, what is it, sandwiches and you know, and all that, yeah, it's like, those are like, one in what? Freaking 2,000 something or 1,000 or something. You know what I mean? It's like the chances of you getting one is very high compared to these games. Like, I don't have all, like, truthfully, all my shinies are pretty much from games that are from the, from Gen 6 on, so, you know what I mean? Like, I might shiny hunt, these and put these in my shiny living dex because of how difficult they are to get. You know what I mean? Like, I might swap them out, the ones that I have in those spots already. You know? Also, I have plenty of Ultra Balls. I was going to use my Master Ball on the Legendary Beast because of the roar problem, but because that glitch was fixed in these games, I'm not worried about the Master Ball then. I'm not really worried. I'll see about it. We'll see. But, you know. I know there's a way to, like, duplicate items in this game, but I don't feel like doing that. I know it has to do with the mail and stuff like that. Like, you attach a letter to their to them or something with a mime, Mr. Mime, and I think it was like 3 Pokemon I need. Like, one of them was Mr. Mime with Recycle or Farfetch'd, something like that. One of the two. I think you need both of those third Pokemon. I think it was Farfetch'd, Mr. Mime, and a third Pokemon. And then you start, like, filling out your whole party and stuff like that. I've seen videos, but I haven't, like, gone in depth with it. But I did see something about that. But yeah. Like I said, the legendary dog, that is going to be a hunt that is going to be a pain, but it would be cool to get some shinies of those. I mean, I still might use the Master Ball on that. I still might. So, we'll see. We shall see. And I'll definitely have a Pokemon that has, like, Thunder Wave on it. Like, that's one thing I'll definitely have. Like, Thunder Wave or Sleep Powder. Because with Raikou, you can't... I don't think you can use that on Raikou because it's electric type. So, with Raikou, you would have to put it to sleep and have it low HP, but the other two you could paralyze them, and then lower the HP and throw a bunch of Ultra Balls. Like, that's the other thing, Zapdos. I gotta put that one to sleep as well. And like, or I could use Yawn. Like, if I put a Snorlax with Yawn, I could do that. Put them to sleep that way. And we got a Drifloon for those playing the PCG on Twitch and only. So yeah, there are plans on top of plans for those games, for these games here. Future shiny hunts. I mean, like I said, we have until 2027 know? And there's no reason to shiny hunt in the XD Gale of Darkness or Coliseum, because you can't even transfer those mons over because it's on the GameCube. It's going to be on the GameCube Classics. So I'm not even going to try to shiny hunt in that game. So literally all I'm going to do is shiny hunt in Gale of Darkness is very hard anyways. There's only like a handful of Pokemon that you could shiny hunt in that game. Like the gift Pokemon are the only Pokemon that are shiny. None of the shadow Pokemon that you get are shiny. They're all shiny locked. Even the Lugia, the Shadow Lugia, they're all shiny locked. So there's only like a couple of gift Pokemon that you get that are not shiny locked, but there's no point. The Eevees, the Eevee that you get is not shiny locked. I think there's another gift Pokemon that you get. I forget the name. That's not shiny locked. And that's about it. That is about it. But I'm not gonna shiny hunt for anything because you can't even transfer it over anyways. What's the point? They're just stuck in that game forever. Starter is an Eevee. Yes. Yes. Starter is an Eevee. Yep. You are correct. Yep. That game is double battles. You don't get to choose? No. It's double battles. You just do double battles in that game. That game is entirely double battles. I think in the Coliseum game, you get an Espeon and Umbreon to start. I won't like that. Hey, you know. You can evolve it into any of the evolutions except for Fairy. I don't know if you could evolve it into the Leafeon or Glaceon though. I don't remember if they were in those games. It's been so long since those games came out. I know you had the 3 original and the Gen 2 ones, but I'm not sure if you had Leafeon and Glaceon in there. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played those games. But yeah. That game is all double battles. It's all double battles, and Eevee is your partner in that game. In the Coliseum games, it's actually, Coliseum happens before XD Gale of Darkness. That's why I'm kind of disappointed that we're playing XD Gale of Darkness first. Because those games were, like, story-wise, they're like years into the future after the things that happen in Coliseum. Yeah, I won't like that. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's that. That is it. And I forget how many shadow Pokemon there are. I think it's like 80 something. I know it's under 100. I know there's under 100 shadow Pokemon. And you have to be careful, because if you knock it out, I think there is a safety net in the sense that you catch it again somehow, but don't quote me on that, because I know there's like those games, like I remember those games that if you didn't capture that shadow Pokemon, that's it, you're not getting it back. And you need them to purify Dark Lugia. That's the only way you can purify Lugia, because it's extremely difficult to purify Dark Lugia. You know? Oh. Oh yeah. That's the whole thing. There's like a certain amount, and you need if you knock them out, you probably won't see them again or get them again. So it's like you have to be strategic in the sense of this, in the sense of attacking and everything. It's a different way of playing Pokemon, and you can capture Pokemon, but it's only opponents' Pokemon, and they have to be a shadow Pokemon. You can't capture anything. That's why those games were they're just another level, bro. That's why they're my like second favorite games in Pokemon. Like Heart Gold Soul Silver, best game ever, number 1. Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness, second place. Admiral went to lurk. I don't know, you know, he's doing his WoW dailies, okay? He's doing his WoW dailies, all right? That's probably what he's doing. Okay. On his WoW dailies. Wow. I'm more important, you know? Oh. Thank you, Mama, for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. Lend me your energy. Thank you, Red, for the shiny luck. Is this lab beautiful? Ventus is... You know, it's in, you know, I have to spend an eternity in this lab, okay? That's what we have to do. We have to do that. Shiny on accident. No, I didn't. Imagine, bro. That would piss me off if I did that. I'd be very, very distraught. I'd be very distraught if that happened. That's why I always wait a second to look at them. I'm in the same boat. I always take a second to look or double take them just in case. Because I'm not doing that. I don't want to double. I don't want to by accident like, oh no. I reset. Where's Admiral? He's lurking. He said he was gonna lurk. But anyway, before he left us, Mama. Yeah. But before we check this one, I'm gonna take a break. Haha. So I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Not shiny. One of these times, maybe when I do that, when we come back, it's shiny, you know? Imagine. Build the suspense. But I am back. Oh, Mama! Are you there? Did you walk away? Come here. Mama, look at what Jarvis made. Look at what Jarvis made. For my 5-year anniversary 12-hour stream. This poster. Jarvis is the GOAT. Jarvis is a 120 stream streak by Mama. Look at Mama. A 120 stream streak. Beautiful. Yes, it's very beautiful. But yeah, he made that for the 12-hour stream that I'm gonna have on the 28th. I'll post it in the Discord as well. I'll post it in the Discord as well after stream. No fluffy tail anywhere. We'll see. Hold on 1 second. I gotta check something. Oh yeah. We got a Corla. For those playing the PCG, or it's Cursula. Cursula. For those playing the PCG. Cursula. But yeah. I am, you know, Jarvis is the GOAT, you know, for a reason. Make stuff like that. That. I heard that. I don't know how I only have a 10 stream streak. You know, Grape? I don't know either. Just a heads up, Grape. If you do miss my stream, right? If you do miss my streams on Twitch, if you ever do, you have 24 hours or as long as it takes before my next stream to watch that one. So you don't have to watch the whole thing, but you have to watch like a certain amount of time of it, and then it keeps your stream streak. I must have down one time then. Yeah. Sometimes I get a notification on my Twitch channel saying, oh, you have a stream streak with this person. You want to save that stream streak or whatever? Like, sometimes it gives me that all the time. But yeah. You'll get there, Grape. Don't worry. You'll get there. You'll get there, Grape. Okay. There's only 2 people, Grape, that have that 120 stream streak, and that's Mama and Red have that. And then I think Admiral or Superior had 60 or a 50. Let me see. Admiral had 30. Superior had a 75 last time I checked. So it's a lot. A lot of stream streaks. A lot of stream streaks. Variety of them. I gotta be at work an hour early tomorrow. Oof. Inventory. Seven. $713 checks later, and still nothing. You know, this... Been there. Been there! I'm still under odds. Yeah, that's good. You're still under odds. Bro. You know? It's like, I'm way under odds. I'm like maybe a quarter. Little over a quarter. I'm like a quarter. I'm almost at half, but I'm not there yet. I'm almost at half, but I'm not there yet. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. What is the closer you get the odd, the higher the chance it is? No, Ventus. So, technically speaking, every time you encounter this, it's a 1 in 8,192 chance. Every single one has that chance. Every check is that. That's your chances on every check. So even if you get to that, it's not guaranteed that you get one. Each individual one has that chance of being shiny. That's why you see people like at 20k. Yeah. You know. It's not... It's RNG. You know, that's the RNG. Ladies and gentlemen. It's just, that's how it is. And that goes for any shiny hunt, Ventus. So, you know how in Masuda method in the newer games, it's 1 out of 512? Right? That is, every single egg has that chance if you're doing Masuda method. You know what I mean? That with shiny charm, of course, if you have shiny charm. That pretty much every egg has a 1 in 512 chance of being shiny. Yeah, exactly. So that's exactly how this works. And in this game, you don't have a shiny charm. There's no shiny charm in this game. Do you know, Ventus, when shiny charm was introduced? Do you know when the shiny charm was introduced? Knew there was no shiny charm. Yeah, but do you know when it was introduced? That is correct, Grape. Gen 5. Why isn't it black and white? Oh, it was black to white 2, I believe. It's not black and white. I think it was black to white 2 was when it was introduced, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think it was black to white 2 was the first time we ever saw a shiny charm. Wasn't it? I know it was Gen 5. I just don't remember if it was in black and white or black to white 2. I know it was Gen 5. Well, that's crazy. They didn't wait until Gen 5 to give us a shiny charm. So it wasn't even half. And at that point, it was half to, you know, 4,096 if you had shiny charm in Gen 5. And then Gen 6, it started at 4,096. And then it was half if you got the shiny charm. So, you know, that's the crazy thing. It's like, you didn't have a shiny charm back then. They didn't give you. That's why, like, getting shinies in these games or anything before Gen 6 is so good, because of how rare they actually were. Like, this is when Pokemon were super... Like, I don't remember getting shinies until Gen 6. I truly... That's truly all I think that's when I first got shinies, was in Gen 6. Because, of course, there's the red Gyarados that everybody gets if you play through Gen 2 or whatever. But, you know... Yeah. I was gonna go with rewarding. Yeah, it is. It is rewarding. You know, that's the whole thing, is like, they didn't have these, you know, you didn't have, you know, they were super rare, you know, it was rare to get shiny. In the newer games, you get one left and right, you know. So getting these is definitely something. I'm happy I got the Bulbasaur, but you know, it's like, these are gonna take forever. Like, I'm cuckoo bananas. I'm cuckoo bananas. I am. I should have just stopped at Bulbasaur, but that's me. That's not me. That is not me. We got a Dratini for those playing the PCG. My very first time playing that, I'm stuck in lab purgatory because I really want the shiny Charmander. Come on, shiny. You know? Edge live. As long as the Gengar and nature change, I'm doing it right. Because I've been stuck here 45 hours and still no shiny. Oof. I hate to break it to you for Gengar. Or gender. I'm sorry, gender. As long as the gender and the nature change, I'm doing it right. Because I've been stuck here for 45 hours. Holy. Okay. That is... Wow. Nature, you gotta be careful with that. Because... there is no physical special split in this game. The way to remember it is all the evolutions plus dragon are special attackers, and everything else, Eevee included, is physical. And 2-minute warning for ads on the Twitch end of things. So that's how you remember it. You know, all the evolutions and dragon are special. Everything else is physical, including Eevee itself. So normal. Normal and everything else there is physical. Evolutions and Dragon are special attackers. That is the issue with it. So, nature is a interesting thing with that because Charizard will be fire flying, which means it has physical and special attacks, because flying is physical, fire is special in this gen, and it goes by its physical attack stat. So whatever its physical attack stat is, that's what it would that's how the attack goes. So it's like, if it's got a high special attack, for example, for Gengar, like Gengar has a high special attack, but Ghost is physical, so it goes by its physical attack stat. That's how the damage is done. So that's why it's like Gen 4 was when they introduced physical special split, and that changed the game. That made attacks physical and special. These games, it's all depending on the typing. So it doesn't matter what attack it is, it depends on the typing of the attack to determine if it's a physical or a special attack. And there's no fairy. There's no fairy in these games, okay? Fairy wasn't introduced until Gen 6. So you can't get a Clefable or Clefairy and be like, oh, I'm gonna have that. Or Togepi or whatever, you know what I mean? Nope. Not happening. Not happening. Or Jigglypuff or whatever. Nope. There are normal types in this game. Like Snorlax is a good mon in this game. Nidoking is good in this game. You know, an Alakazam is good in this game. What else is there? Like top tier mons that would like run this game. Those are probably the top ones. Like Squirtle, you want to have Squirtle as like a special attacker. So you want like a modest nature Squirtle, because water is special in this generation. So what you'd want is a modest Golem. Yeah, Golem. They would be physical. Yeah, that would be a physical attacker. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Yeah. That's another one, yeah. Yeah, Machamp as well. Physical. But yeah, it's like the one that you would want is Squirtle to be a modest nature, because then that's plus special attack. Because it doesn't have a dual type like Charmander and Bulbasaur at the end. Bulbasaur, you know, the whole line is double. It's grass poison, which means grass type attacks are special and poison type attacks are physical. My Squirtle was lax, which is terrible. Yeah, and there's no mints or anything to change that, Grape. It is forever lax nature. I got kind of lucky because my shiny Bulbasaur, I got my shiny Bulbasaur is a modest nature. I got kind of lucky with that. It's a modest nature, so I'm actually happy about that. I'll take that. Modest nature. Venusaur. Let's go. It's actually a pretty good one. Got a pincer. Nice. Very nice. By the way, just letting you guys know on the YouTube side of things, there is a bit of a delay. So when I answer your question, it is like a 30-second delay, and I apologize for that. But nothing I can do about. I do stream on Twitch as well. If you do have a Twitch account or whatnot, you can join me on there. I have a lot more things on there. Channel points and stuff like that. The only thing you got to deal with is ads, because I have ads on Twitch. But the reaction or whatever is so much closer. It's like a couple of seconds. I got Chansey, but no Lucky Egg. Yeah, the Chansey, I think it's 1 out of 100 or something. It's like a 10% chance, I think, that you can get a, so 10 out of 100, you can get it. But if you want to join me, just hit, you go to the link tree. It's pinned to the top of the chat. It has a link tree there. Has all my social medias there. But that's up to you. You don't have to move. I'm just giving you the option there if you want to move to Twitch. But it is an option because I multi-stream. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time, but that is up to you. You don't have to. I'm just giving you that. Is 5%? Oh, it's 5%. Oh, it's even worse then. That's even worse. That's even worse. That's even worse. Stopped at 740. Checks and nothing. Ooh. Wish you luck. Thank you, Ventus. Appreciate it. Good luck for you as well. Here, this one's for you. Cause here, I got this channel point for you. I don't know if you knew I had this on. Dang it. By accident. I don't know, where is it? Where is it? Here we go.
It's so fast you can't even talk about it. Lucky person, yeah, out there somewhere.
Weird. There you go. There's Shiny Luck. There you go. I'm not gonna try to get the 900. Oh, good luck. Yeah, that whole thing is like this. Like if I was doing single, thank you, no problem. I got that as a channel point. So I got the, Shiny Luck for me as well. I got the all that. Channel points are very helpful. That one's my favorite too, with the Macho Man Randy Savage. Lucky person, somewhere out there. Also, for those watching on YouTube, just gonna let you know that if you do talk in the chat, you do have a stream avatar, but it disappears if you don't talk. Who cute, Red or Leaf? Who's cuter, Red or Leaf? I mean, I would go with Bulbasaur. Charmander's nice and all that, but I like Bulbasaur. It's my favorite. So, well, Mega Venusaur is my favorite, but I like the Bulbasaur line. Period. I'm surprised I made it this long, far into the hunt. Usually at this point I would have given up, but I'm hoping to see the light at the end of the tunnel soon. Fingers crossed. You gotta cross your fingers, your legs, your everything that you can. Okay, everything that you can cross. Okay, you know, anything that's possibly that you could cross. You know. Also, by the way, if you move to Twitch, the stream avatar is permanent as long as you lurk or talk in the, like you talk in the chat and you lurk, your avatar is always there. So that's another thing, just a heads up on that. That's why another perk for being on Twitch is, and you can ask me to change your avatar into a Pokemon if I have it. And if you want the shiny version of it, that even that too. So, just a heads up on the YouTube side of things, or anybody watching on the YouTube or Kick side of things. I don't know why it's like that. That's how it is. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. I've looked up videos and stuff and doesn't tell me why. I looked up the settings. They're all the same. It's weird for some reason. I guess it like it programmed differently. I don't know. I have no idea here. I didn't see. No, that's right. Oh yeah. Got a Mantine for those playing the PCG on Twitch only. Still thinking 3100? Yeah, it's gonna be close. It'll be close. It's gonna be close. It is 10 o'clock already, and I haven't even hit 2900. So yeah, 3000. I was going like 3000 or 1100. I was thinking somewhere in that vicinity. Somewhere in that vicinity was my, because I do about 300 to 400 a stream. That's usually how many I do on one game, you know. Or one stream or something like that. Usually about that much. Something to that effect. It's looking more like about 3,000 probably where I'll end up, maybe. You never know. We'll see. And I didn't say 3,000. Did I say 3,000? Maybe I did. Yeah, I said 3,000. Because we are at 2,700. I thought that would be enough time. So, yeah. If you stream for like 15 minutes more, you can probably get to 3,100. Maybe. We'll see. But who knows? We could get the shiny before that, you know? We'll see. I'd need to do about 108 more to do. To get to 3,000, and then I need... Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get that. That's probably not gonna work. Now you ain't gonna get cause you said that. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna get the shiny because I said it. I know. Okay, great. I know. Alright? You don't need to remind me. When you talk about it, it doesn't happen. I know. Okay? I know. Alright? I'm not that good. You know what I mean? I'm not that good. It's not like, you know, I say, I'm gonna get the shiny right here, right now. See? Didn't work. You know? When you aren't paying attention. You know, that's the truth there, bro. That's the truth right there. That's the truth right there, bro. Hopefully we need something. I want to go to bed in about an hour or so. Because I gotta get up early. Get up an hour early. Yeah, no, I get you, man. I get you. I get you, man. Playing Pocopia. I am not surprised. I'm on the last area. I have no idea what that means. Like, literally. I have no idea what that means, because I haven't even touched the game, so... Like, I've seen snippets of other people playing it, but I haven't, like, gone in so. Almost beat it. Oh, you've almost beat the game already? Finished story almost. Okay. Still here at 4,800 now. Oof. Goose. I mean, you're still under odds. So you'll get that shiny Charmander. That's when the game starts, though, because I gotta get the hounds looking good. Have you perfected all the Pokemon, like their happiness or whatever it is? That it's like it's perfect or whatever? Like, have you done that? Or are you gonna try to do that for everybody, or? All my mons are bare minimum. Well, there you go. I got a 6-pack in my tub now. Ha. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that and complete X. Well, here's number 2,900. Not shiny. Got 100 more to get to 3,000. I think I'd do it. Need 200 to get to 3,100. I don't know if I'll get there. But 100, I could probably do that. In the amount of time that's left, for sure. Give me some adult juice. Okay. Get it yet? Yeah, Admiral, I did. I got it. I definitely did. Go look for the clip, okay? I didn't make a clip yet for it, so you have to go look for it, okay? Admiral, it's gonna take him 10. I got a clip for you. Okay. What on about? Got him to say that, lol. I did. By the way, Grape, what did you get with that $40? Admiral, I got nothing. You know, well, good, you saved the money. That's good. I really gotta ask you a question, Admiral. Like, this kind of bothers me at the same time. It's like, okay, I understand. Why do you put the $sign after and not before the numbers? Just, I did, you know, I just need to know. I don't know what it is. Say dollars after the number, don't you? No. When you... Okay. But the thing is, $sign. When you go to the store, is it in front of the number or behind it? I'm just saying. The dollars after the number, don't you? It's how we do things here. You don't say dollars for it. Frick the store. You know, I'm just, you know, this is Twitch. Who the frick cares? I'm just, you know, if that's how you do it, alright, that's fine. You know? That's how you do them. Alright. That's it. It just, you know, that's usually... It just visually looks weird. I know how we say it, but it just visually looks strange to me, okay? Always put the $sign before, not after. You visually look weird, okay. You know, Grape, you're not wrong. But who's really weird when you're the one watching me every day? And then if I don't show up, you throw a fit. What guy for? Did he fall asleep? What the heck? Like, I even look at you. Wow, okay. Alright. So you're like this with the stream? You're like this? You're like this with the stream? You go like that and just get the game itself, you know? I have trauma from you falling asleep, bro. Here we do it after, or we have a tiny dollar before the bottom. More or so looking at the chat most of the time. Okay. That's Snubble for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. 2-minute warning. Great, I sent you a picture. Oh god. Here we go. Of what? Is that, or is that not a small warning sign on the bottom of the price? I'm scared. Might be. Okay. Let's see. Oh, something. Gotta watch that later. Okay. I don't know. I'm blind. I can't see. Grape's blind. Well. You liar. That wasn't in general anyway. Yeah, that's very small. Yeah, that's not something unusual. That's not unusual. We just do things different in New England. Some people would say the correct way, and those people would be correct. Yeah, okay. I don't know about that. I got an ad. Yeah, I didn't see the ad happening there. Okay. Alright, gotta hold off until this one is done while we're ad. I'm guessing Cypher thinks the skin picture is the proper way. What? I mean the second picture. Well, no, it's not 98, it would be 99. Sounds of it. First of all, it'd be $5.99. They always do that. I hate that so freaking much. Just put freaking $6, bro. That shit annoys the hell out of me, but I know why they do it. I know why they do it. Is to be, oh, it's only this. It's like, no, it's freaking $6. Stop it. There. It took a second to load. It's loaded in now. Yeah. 99, not 98. There we go. Yeah, first of all, those it's BS. That is BS in the sense of the clearance stuff, bro. You don't know how many times that BS, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I hate the 99 thing. I also wish they would include the damn taxes in the price like they do in every single other damn country. You know, yeah. Mm-hmm. $5.99. Okay. Stop cursing. This is a family-friendly channel. I mean, I try. I fail, but I try. Okay. I'll curse you if I want, Grape. curse if I want. Grape, cough, fudge. There, Grape. You made me do it. Goodbye. Hey yo. Yeah. You know, what do you want, Admiral? You did it. That's, you know, you didn't have to put the wags in there, you know. You're the one that did that. You know. You know, I did, you know. You do it to yourself sometimes, Admiral. You do it to yourself. That's Admiral on the head. Not gonna lie, that actually was muscle reflexes from back in the day. And now I'm super embarrassed. I'm going to go hit myself with a hammer until I pass out. Have a good night, everyone. No! No! Don't do that, Admiral. No. No, Ricky, bro. No. I'm dead in now. You know. Man, how about this weather? Huh? Freezing cold, you know? You know, thank God Admiral has enough fur for it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't. Alright, anyway. We're gonna, you know, move on. Moving on. Let us see here. Nada. What is going on, bruh? I hate you all. I hate myself. Live from this point. From this point to hell. Good. You should be after what you said, life. No, you can't hate yourself or hate everyone here, you know. You know, it's a reflex, okay? You're a reflex. Reflexes, you know, you can't do anything about reflexes, you know? At least I never said, oh, Yeah, okay. Yeah. You've said it. You just probably haven't said it on video. Okay? Typing is not speech, goober. Okay. You know, the whole thing is you know that Admiral secretly, every single day, he's always saying it, you know, in the comfort of his home. He's, you know, but he never says it on camera, okay? You know, he loves to say it, you know? That's why he brings it up so much. That's all on his mind, you know? Grape sent you a message. Grape's always terrified of you sending him a message. Look, he's terrified. Like, what is he? Oh no. Oh god. What is he sending me? Good. Keep on. Kabuto! We have a Kabuto for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Good luck gold on the patch. Oh, by the way, gold, I don't know if you were here. I got some new emotes from Jarvis as well. Got some new emotes. There we go. Dr. Evil. I like gold. I love gold. It's not it's I love gold. But yeah, we got some new emotes that Jarvis made. They are wonderful, yeah. He always does a great job. Always does a great job. That's why he's the GOAT. Finally got an LOL emote. Finally got an LOL emote. And pretty much a love emote as well. I had that as well. It was free with hearts, but now it's the Pambon. The Pambon, I think it's called. I forget. I can't remember right now. But yeah. Her name's Jeff. What are you doing, Greg? My name's Jeff. Is Jeff? Jeffrey? I'm Jeffrey Gray. Bar.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Alright, Mama. We'll be here. Mama, I love the Easter Bunny. Huh? What do Catholics do for Easter? I mean, that is a different, you know, that's different for us, for Christian or Catholics, you know. I mean, you know, you could do, you know, the Easter eggs or whatever, like that. Like, there's no rule that you can't, but religiously it's different. I don't know that's why I'm asking. Nothing really any different. Yeah, it's not really. Like, it's always, there's a mass, it's Easter Sunday, but it's not like, you know, have an extended mass, and that's when we baptize newcomers, yeah? Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. Florida on Easter. Oh, I see. Just saw something. Hold on. Oh, just saw something. Yeah. And Jesus was killed and rose from the dead. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, sorry, I had to look something up because I was thinking about something else. No, Lent. You know, Lent. Yeah. Mass. Yeah. Happens after the Easter Vigil, so we go back to eating normally. When's Lent? You're a Christian and you don't know Lent? We don't do that stuff. Lent isn't a Catholic thing. It's just a Christian thing. Even if some denominations don't celebrate it, it's still a thing. Yeah, but what is it? I can see you. It's the time when Jesus was killed and rose back from the dead and rose to heaven after meeting everyone again. Yeah, yes. Yeah, he died on the cross. But we don't call it Lent. It's when you're supposed to really think about your sins, and giving up meat on Friday is a sort of penance to give it up, like Jesus gave up a lot for us. It's a time to focus on helping people. That's also when Ash Wednesday is. Yeah, Ash Wednesday starts on there. Yeah, Ash Wednesday, Good Friday, and then Easter Sunday, I think, or something like that. It's something to that effect. Okay. Most do Lent their own way, if at all. Starts on Ash Wednesday, yeah. I think my sister does that, yeah. Yep. Holy Thursday, Good Friday, then Easter. Uh-huh. But yeah, it's pretty much the crucifixion, and he rose back from the dead on the third day. That's pretty much what it is. Mel Gibson and Jim Cavell both went to church this year and got the ash on their foreheads together. What version Bible does you read? I read I would say I'm Roman Catholic, New World Translation, you know. So I read the Bible. I haven't read it in a long time, but we got a Spinda for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Okay. Yeah. I read KJV. I was raised Roman Catholic. Yeah, same mama. New World Translation is just the Roman Catholic Bible. It translates better for Americans. What is the JKV? What does the letters stand for, Grape, if you don't mind? What is the KJV? What does that stand for? Because usually that means like, that's like an anagram. What does that stand for? King James. Okay, King James. Okay. It's the. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. playing the new game tomorrow. No, I'm gonna hold off, Mama, till next Saturday on the 12-hour stream, because I don't want to play it and then if I beat it, then I don't have it for that stream, so I'm gonna hold off on it. The ZPD. What? Okay, no problem. Yeah. King James of England thought the Catholic Church was full of crap, so he took the Bible and had it retranslated for his new Church of England. The JKV is 415 years old as of tomorrow, actually. Oh. Join the club. We got Jack gaming. Is only like 2 years old. What? But you go by the King James version, so but based off the 415 years. Yeah. Ads. Yeah, I got ads. Got ads. Ads. That's when we get into the Protestants and Reformed and the Harry Jake. Some people believe different things in the sense of that. Grape, you use the King James Version Bible. That Bible is 415 years old. Your physical Bible is only 2 years old. Yeah. I got a chancy but no lucky egg. Darn. Alright, we're back from that. Yeah. Yeah, no. You know. You know what's interesting? Jehovah's Witnesses Bible is based off the translated yet again. Yeah. I'm a moron. What? No, you're not, Grape. You're a grape. You're not a moron. You're a grape. No, I'm missing. How many wives, Grape? Let's see how many wives. There are some religions that practice more than one. Mormons can have multiple, exactly. That's why some Mormons have 8, yeah. No, and some, yeah, that's against nature. Actually, the thing is this is how they say it. They pretty much say 55 go. Good luck, gaming. But I should shut up. The whole thing is like some religions go like, if you can handle the what do you call it, the money, like if you can handle that, you can have the as many wives. But that's in some religions, that's not everything. But yeah, like what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word for it, I just can't think of it. Yeah, Studio C is a Mormon college show. Yeah. Scott Sterling. Mormon. Yeah. Do I agree with them? That's a different story, but you know. Josh Peck. Yeah. You know. Non-denominational. Sean Ring was Mormon. They're also kind of strict, aren't they? Yeah, yes, but I wouldn't say they're the strictest. I wouldn't say they're the strictest. There was the guy Santa is afraid of in Space Jam. Who's the strictest? That'd be an interesting conversation. I would probably say, like, if we're talking like just Catholic or you know, Jesus Christ believing in the Jehovah's Witnesses. All of it. If you don't do as they say, they on you, even if you're a kid of 16. Yeah, there's what do you call it? Orthodox. They can be a little 50 to go. Yeah, 50 to go to get to 3,000. And we got an hour left. We'll get there. We'll get there. They have removed people from family and re-announced parenthood, shunning their own kids. Not all, but there are some Jehovah's Witnesses that are super strict. Yeah. Yeah. Have y'all heard of Pentecostal? Yes, I've heard of Pentecostal. I've heard of Pentecostal. The Amish, I was gonna say the Amish. That's who I was thinking. I was thinking about the Amish. The Amish are really strict. They are, yeah. Yeah, the Amish. They're very strict. I was thinking about the Amish. They're very strict. The Amish. Yeah, Grape, your church is an offshoot of Pentecostal. because they didn't originally agree with Pentecostals. You know? If you had to have an idea of who my group is, like, it's Pentecostal holiness, but I don't like comparing because we don't believe the same way. You do your research. It's out there. You just gotta look for it. You can always find the things. It's just, you know. But not the most, like, in religion, period. It's not the most, like, you're just saying Catholic-wise, that. But in, like, religious schools, in the sense of religion, period, oh, there's other denominations that are way worse than us. Oof. Okay? You know what I mean? Alright? And we don't talk about those here on stream, because I don't want to get in trouble. Let's just say that. It's the history of your church, Grape. You're nothing Pentecostal because your guys years ago split from them, and through a couple other splits, your church came to be. You're in a big group. You know, you find this information on the internet. There's always the. You go to a library or the internet, Jehovah's Witness split from the Reformed Church. You know, it's always there. History. You know? Right, your church isn't secretive, it's online. You really aren't on the internet. No. You don't understand, Grape. What I mean is you could read these, you know, they don't type it to a Google search bar. You can go to a library and find these out and read books. You know, these things that have like paper in them, you know? You know, it was before we had the internet. Something that, you know, I know it's hard to believe. Church is bigger than you also. It's not huge, but you got some members. Yeah, I know. I go to several meetings a year. Got Panseer for those playing the PC on Twitch and Twitch only. Oh crap, there's a Wikipedia page for us. Hey, you know, sometimes Wikipedia is not so great, okay? Yeah, I mean, great. You go back far enough, all Christian churches come from the Catholic Church. That's true. Even yours. Yep. Yeah. The splits just keep coming. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Orthodox split, then Protestant, the Reform, then Anglo slack. I always forget how to say it. I know which one you're talking about, and so on and so on. Yep. Yep. But yeah. It's sad. Really. We should all be one big family. And you know, that was the whole thing. It is, but that's humanity for you, Admiral. That's humanity for you. You can't agree on everything. True. It's going to get to the point where all humanity will be one. I don't know. Yes, sir, Admiral. There's one advantage I'm sure you have over Catholics in terms of feeling better. What is that, Admiral? Catholics have to go to confession. And it's not a pleasant feeling. Bruh. You know. You go to the one above. Imagine having to list out all your sins and saying, Father, I'm sorry I've sinned. I did this, and oh boy, I did this in private. I'm sorry, Father, for I have sinned. That's how it goes. Catholics' confession to God directly, though, through the Father, too, but it's just embarrassing and feels awful. In the 50s, our group had a split too, but we came back together. Yeah. You know, did you cause the split, Grape? You know, because, you know, in 2000, I think. Did you cause the split? Could be wrong. That's nice. Hopefully more follow that. Yeah. Have you heard of the Bram group? There will be a baby born in 6 years. This baby will go by the alias Grape Ape. Ah, no, God doesn't like it. Split, split, split. We can't be with those who birth such a creature. Wow, Admiral. Hey, you're the one that asked him. I just made the fake story, okay? You know, I didn't cause this. I know, great. Holy crap, bro. You learned a lot back then. Great, I know. Alright, jeez. You're the one that was the unification. Yeah, that's a good question. Were you the one that caused the unification, you know? 4,900 now. Taking a little break, eating a burger. Nice juice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. One person believed one and the other, but still don't believe the same, but we are unified through God. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Come, my brother and sister in Christ. Follow me to the great ape in following Jesus' path. Forgive yourselves and reunite as one family to better serve our Lord. Okay. Wham! You know, I'm not a minister. Hallelujah! Give me a hallelujah! Okay? Why not? I'm good. What's that fucking Drifter? You guys haven't checked out fucking Drifter, go check him out, hit him up with a follow, let him know the Cyberverse sent you. Miracle, what's up? Welcome back. Choose me to be a minister. I'm not. I know right now. Why am I listening to you? What? I don't... Miracle? You know what, Miracle? Because we have some of the best conversations here on Twitch, okay? Alright? Where else can you have conversations about so many different things? You are listening to us goofing off about a church reuniting. I don't know. The VC. Streamers I know would have put a stop to religion talk. Yeah. There's some you can't. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, let's leave it at that. I try not to focus people on my beliefs. I try to shy away from it sometimes. Some maybe off stream. You know. Yeah, well, those streams just have sticks up their butts and don't know jokes and having fun, lol. You know. The other thing, Admiral, it's about they're afraid of TOS as well. another reason. Because, you know, they don't wanna insult or make someone feel bad. So it's like it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. You're not putting your beliefs by merely chatting like this is the point, though. If people don't like it, they can leave and come back when it's done and be adults and not spoil children, thinking the world revolves around them. If that ain't true, imagine how much better this world would be if Adam and Eve didn't sin. That was supposed to happen. That was an inevitability. Because then we wouldn't have had Jesus Christ die for our sins and all that. So that was inevitability. At least what in my opinion, anyway. We can laugh at ourselves. They can laugh with us or leave. I don't see it, but okay. Oh, shut up. That's the whole thing, is it, you know. Also, here's the story of Grape in Latin for your personal records, Grape. Okay. I can't even read that. Honestly, at the end of the day, everything just looks the same to me. People believe different. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know, Grape. I know, Miracle. Everybody believes. Like, everybody believes differently or sees it differently. I know. It's not, you know. It is great that the monkeys brought together to form one church. Perhaps they will gather one another. Miracle views the world is sus. Yeah. Sus. Oh, vision. Someone is the spicy type, bitter type, so on. We got a Voltorb for those playing the PC on Twitch and Twitch only. Do y'all think Islam is stricter than... Right? I'm just gonna be like... That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. No more. That would not... Nope. That's where I call the line right there. Okay? Let's leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. Okay. Mother, Sheila could give Miracle a brand new PlayStation. Miracle would say sus. One or how many differences. The rest, we just act the same time. Complete. Yeah. Is there, I see. Let's go with that. Okay? Just gonna go there. Just that's it. It's right there. That's the limit. That one right. Okay. PlayStation, and not for me. I do know one thing. I wish I had miracles in emojis. We got an ad, 2-minute warning. There is an ad, 2-minute warning. He has the best ones I've seen outside Jarvis. Where's she? His name's Kev. Admiral. Miracle's name is Kev. But I didn't know that at the time when I saw his name, when I saw their name. So then I was like, oh, that's Kev. Because I've seen them in Tom's stream before. So I was like, I didn't know. I didn't. Hey, wait. This sus. This. And this is bit emotes. Oh, those are bit emotes. Okay. Wait. Anytime you do that, I feel like I think of I think of Frank Castle, the Punisher. Wait. Minus the Kev part when it became this year. So it was Miracle who freaking hit me with the red shell at the finish line on the space level last week. It made me go from second to ninth. Was Kev somewhere in 2023, 2024, and 2025. Then went back to OG PGM at the beginning. Let me at him! Hold me back! Let me at him! Oh well, red shells will get you! Yo! Wait until this ad is over to check this one. Oh man. Isn't the item grinding enough hits? I love the item slam. Who is in my way? You didn't need to! You could have gotten third! You're gonna send me to 9 at the finish line! Hit. Front, hit backwards. Alright, we're back. You know, that's just how it goes, Admiral, you know. That was the race Mama was so darn smug about it. I'm excited for Spider-Man Brand New Day. Yeah, I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer this morning. Oh man, that looks good. That looks good. I am excited for that too, yeah. I think that comes out in July, I think. The end of July, I think. Comes out. All this religion talk made me lose track of time. I gotta go to bed. Alright, Grape, take it easy. You have a good night. Good luck at work tomorrow. Hopefully your day is quick. See you next time. Bonk. To bed. Alright, Grape. I'll see you tomorrow night. Yeah, see you tomorrow night. Like we do every night. Try to take no, I mean play Pokemon. Play Pokemon. Yeah. If I do 100 encounters a day and leave green, it'll take me 8 days. Bye. The new Thomas and Friends Wonders of Odar game from Dovetail Games. Okay. At some point, I did have my Switch name Kev Miracle for this year. Then I decided, I will just have we'll just have it just Kev by itself, I think. No, I had no idea that see, the whole thing is that I didn't know that you were Kev until we went to Tom's stream, and then Tom said Kev, and I was like, wait a minute. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? All this time, he didn't correct me. He didn't correct me. He didn't say, I'm Kev. I'm like, no, he just let me go with Miracle, you know? He just let me go. Like, Miracle, yeah, okay, that's fine. I am really hoping for another moment like last week where Cypher was at the finish line and Mama hit him for no reason, you know? Good night, Grace. Good night. You know, yeah, that happened to me. Yes, that did happen. That did happen last week. Yes, it did. It did. When it became this year, I gave options. Call me PGM, Miracle, or Kev. Just don't call me rated PG. On the minecart level. On the minecart level, yes, I know. I know. Night. Go to bed, Grape. Go to bed. Now, see, Kev, that was your first mistake. Telling us not to call you something. You us. Why would you say such a thing? Foolish move, Kev. You've been here long enough. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You know, I don't need that bad juju, okay? I don't need bad juju, alright? That last part is for the jokes. Or should I say, rated. PG. Yeah, you also better be there Saturday for the race. Oh no, he's gonna take a week off, Admiral, so you can you know, it's just, so you can seethe. I might enter a tournament for a card game this week. I'll have my chance at redemption. No, he's gonna hold off a week so I can, you know, seethe and haha, it's foolish. You think you had a choice? I'm actually going to bed now. Good night, Grape. I thought you wanted to. Is that bad? Grape! The next week of Saturday, mostly early in the day, is go to a place and probably cry, or just sad thoughts about family related. What to do? You gotta work in the morning. Go to bed, Grape. I get up early. No, it's just a sign of how good of a conversation we have here. We Grape doesn't go to bed because, and he loses track of time because of the great conversations we have here. We have some good conversations. Been around when SB came out is when I had this sadness. I have FOMO. Huh? I know FAFO. I don't know what FOMO. Good night. Fear of missing out. Oh, fear of missing out. Okay, I see. Really have to go to bed. Yes, go to bed. Here a minute. Okay, I get it. We got a Frost Lass for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. My chair's dipping. By the way, you have no idea how many times I've done the fry eye squint at Kev since finding out he's gay. Alright, last week, man. Just man. Oh man, calm down. It's just a game, bro. It's just a game. It's just a game, man. I shouldn't say anything because I get pissed off. I get pissed in the moment, you know? I get angry in the moment. After that, I'm done. I'm like, okay, move on. Next day. All I will say is that was one of my grandparents that passed away that SV release year. Oh. Yeah. Shut and focus more on Mama more, and she might not get you so good, Cypher, you know? Burgers demolished. Back to the grind. Let's go, Juice. Meanwhile, Kev and I will be locking horns next time we race. Sorry to hear, Kev. Yeah. I know that feeling all too well. I lost both of my grandparents, both sides already. I lost my father in Grape, why are you still here? Go to freaking bed, Grape. Jeez. That's like the 10th time you said goodnight. Go to bed. I'm in bed. Go to sleep. I hope there wasn't McDonald's Infinite Burgers. But yeah, I've lost family, so I know how that is. Let the light go to sleep, Grape. There you go. You got Mama. That's it. You got Mama into this, Grape. Now you done. You gone on done it, Grape. Made bacon cheeseburgers. Andrew, I'm great. No! No, don't do it. Don't do it. Go to bed, Grape. Yes, ma'am. Goodbye. Four more to go. Yeah, four more. Mama tongue. Oh my god, a wag out of me. That doesn't mean I follow you now. Not my human. What breed would you even be anyway? I'm not even gonna go. Don't have any more questions now. Oh my gosh, bro. hate my life. No, no, your life is not hated. Grape! Go to sleep, Grape! Jesus! Stop it! Just go to sleep, little. I don't, no, 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 I'm, no, no.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. 3 more, yeah. Or 2 more. Excuse me. I'm gonna go to 25. I might go to 3025. Just because we do have like 8 minutes. I'm gonna call out a work. Wow! Wow. Okay, wow. Former fox, furry, red fox. Alrighty. Not really, cause I gotta have the money. Yeah, I know. Ozzy. Yeah. One more. Well, this one is number 3,000. 3,000. Just it only takes one mistake. Bro, one mistake. Okay. Oh. Grape, go to bed. Stop it. I know you're in bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Grape. Don't make Mama come back. Good night, everyone. There you go. He wields the power! I'm gonna go to 25 because I can. Thank goodness. Hey, please lay unconscious for 8 hours. Thanks, bud. More like 6 now. Yep. Never. Sleep. That's fine. Oh no. Mama, night every. That's the power of youth. Left. Come on, Admiral. Let's go. I just stop. See, that's you know the thing is, Admiral, you know what that is? That's your the word that I'm not gonna say anymore. That is your you see how it is? You see how it is now, Admiral? You see? Wag. That's you now. You started it. Fine. We are equal now. I will never mention it again. If you don't mention mine, we both will have to comment with great content. You know, that is the truth. That is the truth. We will have to deal with him. But yeah. Can't really do anything about that. But you see what Pandora's box you opened? Because literally you think he's gonna let it go? He hasn't let it go what I did. Just the thought there. By the way, when I typed that earlier, it was instant. Eyes wide any moment. Slow motion. Can't wait to change usernames next year. Ooh. What are you gonna change it to? Don't you have to wait every 6 months to change it though? Or do you change it every year? Cutting out the PG, C. Oh, so you're just gonna be Miracle? Okay. Alright. It's nice. And just change it to anything Fox related. It won't end well for you. Well, hopefully you'll be able to use that, because who knows if someone uses that username. That's the other thing, man. Miracle something or something miracle. I'm not saying exactly what it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, miracle. Be free. Yeah. You'd have to. Yeah. I'd be shocked if plain old Miracle was free. Yeah. I would be surprised too. Got a crab brawler for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. The second hint is card fighting Vanguard related. Okay. So many options. As long as it has Miracle in the name, I'll know. Yeah. I love that game. Freaking 30 years ago. Usually I would DM a few people of what I changed it to. do you change it on all places? Like if you have Discord, do you change it everywhere or just on Twitch? Cardfight Vanguard's been out since around 2011. Unless you're talking about something else. Just Twitch username in this case. Oh, okay. No lucky egg. Ooh. Chinchu game. Sorry, man. That's the whole thing is like, it is so to get that. I wish it was like leftovers and what was that other item? The macho brace or something that's in the 8th gym. I wish there was like a lucky egg like lying on the ground that you could use the item finder for. I wish there was something like that, like you could do, because that would be so much easier than trying to get it on a Chansey in the Safari Zone. Alright, we got 10 more. 3 sets to go. Forever it'd be Dirt Twig Kev in Discord. Okay. Are you even a part of my Discord? I don't think you're a part of my Discord. Miracle. I don't think you are. I could be wrong. Miracle, excuse me. I meant going on 20 years ago. I don't know who you are. No, because you don't do DAs often or at all. Oh. Okay. That's fine. For me to show off shine. I have a place in my Discord for you to show off shinies. I try to limit to that reason to join. I have a section in my Discord where you can show off shinies. I do have that section. If I get shiny in your DA, then I get shiny. You want proof? Let me join. Is the reason. Okay. I get it. Yeah, but I just let anybody, if they have if they've gotten a shiny, in any game, period, if there, we got a place for it. We got a few more left. 6 more checks. Oh boy. I haven't done all the DAs in that game either. I probably have to do some of them. It's kinda, do you want to trade? I got 3 Chansey. Well, I'm not gonna be trading anytime soon, and And also, it's only local. Gaming. It's only local, so we can't trade each other because there's no online compatibility. We can only be. We have to be actually physically next to each other with our Switches to trade. So maybe if any friends that need a Chansey, you could trade with them if they are close to you. But yeah, there's no online trading in this game. It's only local. I have joined around 46 Discords since 2023. Ow. That's a lot. I don't think I even have joined many. I don't think I even joined that many. I don't join everyone's Discord that I follow on Twitter. Oh no, neither do I. Neither do I. Neither do I. If I did that, I don't think I'd have Discords left. I think you can only have a max of 100. I think the max you can have. Yeah. There's a lot of Discords I haven't joined. $100 without Nitro, $200 with Nitro. Okay. Alright, we only got like two checks left. I joined so many I don't bother looking at Discord unless I need to look at something or show proof shiny from their DA. I get you, I get you. Yeah, I usually what I do is I turn notifications off unless it says everyone or specifically me. That's usually what I do. I would get so many freaking pings if I just let every message go bing, 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 bing. No. Just everyone and things to me, you know. That would be better. Turn off so many notifications except one of. Yeah, same. That's what I do. Didn't we? Damn, that was the last one? That was 25 already? Shoot, okay. Well, we didn't get anything today. Nothing today. Like that, like there was one more. But anyway. Alright, well, that was 25. We'll call it there. And I'm gonna go here. Yeah. The one I joined before, I follow so many. Yeah, but let's see here. Let's see. Oh yes, I already see. Well, I'm going to raid. I have a raid target already.
Port situation.
Ah, there's the. All right. Well, that was spoiled. There's a spoiler for you. You know who that was? You should have. I wonder who. You should see you tomorrow. Alright, Juice. If you want to join in the raid, you're more than welcome to. These are the raid messages. The first one is for non-subs. For subs, you can use the second one. But I want to thank everybody that was here. We didn't get a shiny today, but tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's TGIF, or it is TGIF or because it's past midnight, but we will do that tomorrow. Thank you, Miracle. Thank you, Mom. Oh, thank you, Mama, for the 120 stream streak. Thank you, Red, for the 120 stream streak. Well, there was somebody else. Didn't someone else put today? No? Oh, okay. So it was only them two. But thank you for the stream streaks. I appreciate it. Thank you, Grape. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Gamer Harold. Thank you, say Miracle. I'm pretty sure I said Miracle. Thank you, Juice. Thank you, Shinjutsu Gaming. On the YouTube side of things, Poke Drifter. And I believe that's everybody. Let me get this going here. Alright. So, but thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching, lurking, what have you. We'll see you guys tomorrow or today, however you see it. But until then, like I say, have a good night. Stay safe. And stay humble. I do it.